he descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow, the balance teeters to and fro. He shattered chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. With every step the echoes call of brethren lost and heaven's fall, yet steadfast stood the blade of might, through endless dark he brought the light. O Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams, its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. Would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter like
Hello. Hello, everybody. So, we're starting off with my main dude here. I'm working with 2 different characters. Oh yeah. Doom, 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 and doom, and doom. So I realize that Torment 2 is ideal. If you're trying to farm for the Tree of Whispers, you know? Getting some incense active is gonna be nice and fast.
An exquisite concoction.
Alright, so here we go. With doing any old level. With anybody. Whispers, secret, serpent name. Let's go. Living metal makes us real. Hello. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's the only way. Go. Let's rock that roll right now. Yeah. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains was set free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Or something. That's called and grab the steel. Living metal makes us real. Oh yeah. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? How's your weather these days? And everything else. I know it's late for you. Thank you for stopping by before you went to bed. I know it's late, but it's the summertime, so the sun is, setting later in the day and so forth and so on. I hope to catch you when you wake up. It's like 10 o'clock for you, right? Or 11? It's like 8 p.m. right now. So it's like 11 for you, right? Late. Together as one. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, 11, yeah. These new headphones are working out. Working out. I'll be really careful this time. I don't know. The other ones seem like they're pretty good, but guess what? Those other ones I had only cost $15. They just look good. They must be really bad on the inside. They looked good and they sounded great, but they only cost $15. What? It felt like they had great construction. Yeah, so right now my plan in Diablo is to prepare future characters. And right now there's a XP bonus right now. Okay, and the Tree of Whispers, quote unquote, is providing an extra bonus. The Tree of Whispers is sort of like the bounty board where you complete objectives across the map. You go back to a certain spot, you get a reward container, you open up that container and it has a bunch of goodies inside. It's like a portable chest. Okay. Well, now there's an extra box inside that box. And that box in general contains XP, so you can give it to another character and it'll have class-specific gear. So, Necromancer gear, for example. If I wait, you get it from this bird over here or wherever. Completing objectives. And just now I was completing an objective for the stuff. The primeval said to rise, were shackled by their chains. The sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pains. I love this little jungle, this forest beat. A bunch of druids in the forest dancing. Awesome. Alright, so I'm going to be working on the Tree of Whispers in Torment 2 is what I figured out is the best plan. And part of this involves doing these dungeons, okay? And I'm trying to make it so that I have one of every type of dungeon. Path of the Blind, okay. Forsaken Quarry, Bloodsoaked Crag, Dead Man's Dredge, Domain Tunnels, Collapse Vault, Zenith, Abandoned Mine Works, Mercy's Reach, Bastion of Faith, Ancient Reservoir, the Rocco Caverns, Seaside Descent, Earth and Wound. I'm looking for unique things. Belfry Zakara, Seaside Descent, Lamps Vault, Sunken Library, Blind Burrows, The Iron Hold, Hive, Bastion of Faith, Escape. Just a few more, okay? I'm not doing any of the Nahantu ones, or the green ones. Halls of the Damned, Lost Keep, Iron Hold, Shivta Ruins, Blind Burrows, Sirocco Caverns, Charnel House. Alright, that's it. That's it. Now let's just look to see if there's anything out here for me to do. How about Derelict Lodge or Iron Hold? How long do we have? I have no idea, and I don't know where it is. So I'll just pop it, and now it's going to show it to me. It's right there. Let's just imagine I have 20 minutes. Now my whole goal here is to alternate between doing nightmare dungeons that overlap with Tree of Whispers missions. So I just checked the map for active Tree of Whispers Grim Favor missions or dungeons, because it's a dark red icon. And then I went to see if I already had the sigil key. My whole goal here is to only complete the objective, and whatever I happen to kill between A and B. And in the process, I'll be getting some very, very casual gems and obdusite. And some distilled fear by completing the dungeon in general. And I'm also trying to complete these events if I happen to run into them for obols. It's for my other character. So I'm trying to farm obols and the Tree of Whispers rewards for my other character. I have 200 obols. You get obols from events like this right here inside of a dungeon. See, there's an event, Ritual of Blood, inside of a dungeon. And this one I have to slay enemies in this circle. I have so much passive damage going on. I'm not pressing anything. I'm not pressing anything. It takes a second for it to cool down too. Alright. See a bunch of gems and stuff. Now let's hurry the heck up. I'm gonna rush. And I'm also doing the Helltide for the Tree of Whispers missions. Okay, I got the Bloodstone. Big old honkin' dungeon. Alright. So that's done, and now I'm going to go straight to the Helltide and knock this out. And see, the Helltide's great because there's a couple events in the Helltide, typically. The Helltide covers a wide area of the map, and it moves around. And within that area, there's going to be a couple events. And go. There's an event right here, I think. That's right there. All these weird cultists. Have to go. Okay, here's an event. Have to survive the ambush and keep the survivor alive. There's 2 survivors here. Gonna alternate between these 2 points. Fine. Oh no, there's 3 survivors, sorry. Got a whole minute here. And I'll be heading to the other area where there's going to be some events. Yeah, there's a couple tasks out here like kill harbingers or something, and play cultists, kill the blood maiden. A few things to do to get the Tree of Whispers. All right. Bada boom. And let me kill this guy. And let me spawn the blood maiden. I have no idea. And one more. Okay, now she's spawning. I think the goal is to do whatever difficulty you can do like water, including bosses, where it takes 0 time to do anything. Because we discovered that the obol gain for the different objectives is about the same, and the reward for the Tree of Whispers is the same. It doesn't change at a higher difficulty, if that's what you're going for. But for higher difficulty, that's like bosses, and of course the pit, you know, and the horde. You're trying to get as much of that resource as possible. You're there with other people. The farming session. That's done. Alright, let me go around and open up this box first. There might be an objective to open up, 3 boxes. I gotta open up 3 boxes and kill these cultists. And there's gonna be an event right over here, so let's head toward the event. But there is this, which is gonna have a whole lot of stuff showing up. I don't really need it though. Yeah, it's probably best if I just moved on. And there are gems in here as well. All right. And we enter. Beautiful. The goal is to destroy these enemy structures here. That's 2. And there's one more structure somewhere. All done. And let me get my obols. That's all that matters here. And more gem fragments, quite a bit. You know. And now I just have to open up another box, I think. Grab some plants between A and B. I guess I'll open up the big box. So I'll kill everything between A and B. It's easy enough. And there's a cellar here. Let's go knock that out. And let's head on down to the lower event area. That could be my objective, just to knock out all the events that I know spawn within these areas. I've been playing the game long enough that I know in general where the events are, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna go all the way down. Hopefully I'll have 250 cinders on the way through. Probably will. Right over here. Yep. I will protect you. It's the goblin. Very nice. Full of gems. And a bunch of rooms. Alright. All right. There we go. There's some harbingers all done there. And I'll open up this box. And that mission's also done. See, now the tree of the dead is ready for me. Once I kill this Hellborn guy. And now we're done with that. Remember, I'm not opening up the box. This is for my other character. Then I'll check the map again for layer bosses as well. I can knock out layer bosses when they're worth grim favor. Give him turn to get in. I can choose my reward. Two-handed weapon. I don't really want a two-handed weapon. But that's okay. Okay, let's look at the bosses first. Let's look at the bosses first. You? Belial. Easy peasy. Let's go do Belial. Why not? It doesn't matter. I'll do it on Torment 2. It doesn't matter. Good old Belial's going down in the Hall of the Deceiver. Come with me. Yeah, baby. And you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Rings. Alright. Done there. That was for 5 Grim Favor. Anybody else on the menu? Okay, we have the Crusaders Cathedral, the Fetid Mausoleum, the Derelict Lodge, and the Stockades, and Grigori. Let's go do Grigori. Yay! I could do another, what's it called? The Apparition Incursion. I'm only concerned about the Tree of Whispers right now before this XP event is over. Done. That was fast, wasn't it? Okay, and now we go back. Hey there, Richard. This season is cool. They've added a couple world bosses, or a couple lair bosses. They've added like 3 lair bosses. Urivar, the Mask. They've added the Harbinger of Hatred and Belial. And there's a bunch of boss powers, you know. It's just like every season where there's a slight difference with the farming area that they add and whatever powers that they give you. Last season it was Witch Doctor powers. This season it's boss powers. So it's always a fun way to modify the build and an excuse to start from scratch. And right now I'm farming this material for my other characters. Let's go do the Apparition Incursion right now. Right now. And I'm sure there's been a balance. There's always a balance. It's always nice to start from scratch and make your character strong again with slightly different things. You know, they tweak the settings for these characters just a little bit here and there to make them more fair, equal to each other. That one day, perhaps, there's going to be PvP. I mean, besides the PvP zone that already exists. Here we go. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible is what I'm trying to do here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, they've also modified how like the bosses work with their loot and everything, and how much it costs to spawn a boss. Where the whole point now is to farm a bunch of bosses with the hope that another extra boss spawns. Kind of like how those malignant bosses spawn sometimes during the Tree Burst missions. Now there's the chance for Belial to show up after you kill Varshan, for example. After you loot his box. So you loot the box from Varshan, and then there's a chance for Belial to show up. And when Belial shows up, you get his loot, which is a key to then farm Belial. And then Belial is a customizable boss where you can say, I don't want to farm the Beast in the Ice because I don't like that fight, or I don't really feel like farming Andariel all day because the boss fight sucks. So I'm going to farm Belial and specify I want Andariel's loot. So you can do that now, and that's cool. And I don't think it costs anything to spawn the boss. And a person can kind of hang out and not pay anything and still get a reward. You know? Because there's a chance for Belial to spawn whenever anybody opens up the box. Goodbye. Oh yeah. Right there, let me hurry up. Let me hurry up. There's the eyeball. And now this boss is gonna show up. And I hit up that cellar afterwards. Alright, here comes Belial. Done. Okay, we have Blood-Soaked Crag, the Derelict Lodge, that thing over there. Let's go knock out the Undercity. Let's go do the Undercity. Yeah. Click clack. Here we go right now. I'm trying to get my druid to level 60. Here. Oh yeah. You gotta love it. You really have to, and I mean it. Right there. We're going as fast as possible, I swear. And go. You gotta love the Undercity, I mean it. It's so fast. That's done. Next. There you go. Almost done. That's all good. Uh-oh. There it is. And we're done with the Tree of Whispers again. I'm knocking out this stuff like it's no one's business. And now I'll check the PvP area. Yeah, I have a bunch of dungeons already ready to go. Whether or not I have the ones that are ready for the Whispers, that's the question. Alright, PvP area. No. What do we have? Yes. Okay, so I have to get that fast travel point anyways. Where's the fastest way there? Alright, I'm gonna go kill this PvP dude. Or there's a boss wandering the PvP area. I can do that and then complete an event there. Or two. And then turn in all of the... whatever the heck the resource is called. There's a resource that you're getting while doing stuff out here in the field. And I could also make myself blood marked, which I removed. Blood marked means that you can attack other players on sight, but I don't really want to do that. I'm going to start off by doing these events here. Which also counts for the Whisper Tree. But maybe I will. Mark for blood. Alright, let me mark myself for blood. And now I can open up special gift boxes. But I have like no life and everything. But this is just Torment 2. Come on. What the heck? I think they're all dying before they enter the circle here. Got 9 seconds. 4 seconds, come on. They're all dying before they enter the circle. Okay, hurry up. Now I'm going to be looking for this extra chest as I go. I have to go kill this boss. There he is. He's worth 5. I don't want somebody cutting off my ear. They were looking for extra treasure here. All right. This is an easy event. As I just said. And all right. I guess I'll go ahead and extract. Maybe I'll loop around first. Maybe just loop around real quick. Another event. Oh yeah. No. Right there. Bada boom. And I saw a goblin. There he is. I wanted over 10,000 and I got it. And that's where you can turn this stuff in. There we go. Seeds of Hatred is what it's called. And now I'm extracting, but this right here is going to alert other players. I gotta be careful and stay moving. Yeah, stay moving. Behind this rock over here. Wait, what? Oh no, it's still going on. I thought I left the circle. And I'm done, yeah. See? And now I can leave and check into this location. Can I unmark for blood? No. Not until I get to town. Unsavory oddities. Sure. I can use my other character to buy that, I think. Malign devotion. Good job.
We start and meet us.
I already have everything.
Simple magics?
Increases movement speed for 15 seconds. Teleport to random location. Interesting. So now we're almost done here. Let's see here. We have Murmuring Spiral, the Crusaders Cathedral, the Hive. Let's go do the Hive. And how long do I have? 56 minutes. Now can I clear my status here? Where do I clear the... PvP status? Right there. Alright, it's over here in my box, I think. The Hive. Only I wasn't blind. That'd be great. Wait a minute. Did I not grab it? Oh my gosh. The Hive. Oh, it must have been, oh, the Archive. Because Archive has the word Hive in it. Alright. We're doing the Hive. And all I'm really doing is just working on the objective here, which is to get the animus from these elites. I'm just trying to hunt down the elites here. And I get random stuff for the process, I'm sure. Oh no. Ugh. Ugh. I hate when that happens. I was trying to be careful. I missed one little speck. There's a goblin down there. And gems. Yay for gems, see? And this is the lower difficulty too. I think the income is higher for certain things on a lower difficulty. I still have to try a little on Torment 3, but Torment 2 is really easy. And we're done. Oh, done. See? And another Whisper of the Dead completed. And I got 35 obols from that at the end. Okay, the pit is ready for me.
some steel you need.
Gonna do a really easy pit here. Alright. Spiral Morning. I'm just trying to level up lower level glyphs, so it doesn't really even matter. I'll do 55. No, I'll do something really easy. Just do 25. Okay. This is also for some obols. I think like 100 obols. Yes, it should be. Here we go. And bada boom. Easy peasy. That's done. And now, what do we get? Invoke 3 rituals. Alright, I'll do this right over here in this field. Some field stuff, along with some cellar stuff in the process. Invoke some rituals. Complete an event. You know. I'll get this fast travel point first. Bundled herb. Have to kill 100 of these guys. The good old fat goose in. Alright, and there's an event down there in the bottom corner as well. And I'll just pick up some garbage quests. Okay, it's gonna go straight down. Give me the leads for their gems, please. That's done. I just want to do this event. Like I said, I know these event areas for the most part. Alright. Gotta keep these guys alive. For extra obols. No, sir. No. No. No, sir. There, good job. I kept them alive. Good stuff. And let's go turn in these moats now. That'll be a whisper cycle completed. Oh, yeah. That's all done. Again. Saving it for my other character, baby. Just like that, and I'll check the map again to see what's up. Okay, what do we have? Blood-soaked crag, do I have that? Derelict Lodge. Crusaders Cathedral is about to swap over. Hey, Blood-soaked crag, there it is. Very nice. Blood-soaked crag. ASAP. Isn't it wonderful? And I'll complete this as soon as possible. And that's how I'm going to kind of operate. And then whenever the next Helltide pops up, that takes priority. So here I gotta find some prisoners. Gonna move over these bonuses to get more object sight from these enemies. I had it set to the pit. Gotta find these prisoners ASAP. And I could remove one of my shouts. I could remove War Cry and exchange it with Call the Ancients, and then use the War Cry through the rune, and then get the extra Earthquake from the Call the Ancients, but then I have to reset the cooldown of the ulti. So we got 2 more prisoners. My leap was on cooldown. And now I have to find the Animus carriers. And not leave anything behind. like it worked. Alright, Animus Carrier. I got your number. Right there. And I just gotta turn it in now. I see there's more Animus Carriers than what you need. It's good. And done. Was that not worth Tree of Whisper stuff? Or did it just move over? Whispering Vault. Whatever. Okay, what else do we got over here? We have the Fetid Mausoleum. That Helltide still cooking. I guess I could wrap up over here in this Fat Goose Inn area. Maybe I just missed the timer. I wasn't sure how much time I had left when I went in there. I thought it was like at least 14 minutes or something. Did you take that sign? Okay. I'm multitasking on this side quest. Doing this ritual site and the cellars along the way. Trying to farm obols here. The mother character needs gems as well, you know. So I do need a bunch of gem fragments. $1,000. Alright, let me go right over here for this other event. For this other side quest. And another whisper as well. There it is. Got the demon horn. Well, I tried. And let's get this buddy. Oh. Come on. I have 37 minutes. That's done. And I'll knock out this event.
The daughter of hatred demands blood.
I don't even know exactly what I want to do with my druid. I just know of ways to make him stronger than garbage. And then I can go from there. I just gotta get him stronger and then I'll be fine. I'm sitting on 250 some odd or more Paragon points the second I hit level 60, so I'll be super strong relative to whatever I'm fighting. And my goal is only to get strong enough to thoroughly farm Torment 2 Everything else is a luxury. In theory. Alrighty, and then the cellar. Right over here. Oh, very good. It's also for the Tree of Whispers. And the next Helltide's coming up soon. I figured out the farming technique toward the end of last stream, and it got exciting again because I'm no longer caring about level. If you care about level at a certain point, it feels really slow. But if you care about these other little small things you're doing, you're getting these rewards all the time, so it doesn't really feel like that much time is passing. The staggered reward. Okay, there's an event right over here. If there's a cluster of elites, I'll stop. Like that. That's where all the good stuff is. I'm gonna get this shrine and then do the event with the shrine. Alright. And Tavish. There's an event right here. I'm knocking out that side quest as well. I have to escort this lady around to honor her dead partner. And right over here, we're almost done. A whole lot of gems right there. Look, 800 topaz right there. Amazing. It's worth it on this lower difficulty. $450 emerald chunks in that random rock. Another 200 emerald. That's gotta mark something off here, but not really do the dungeon. Over here. And here we go. Yeah. Awesome. And the old crane. And back over here. Heading right on back. Go turn this in. All done. Thank you for the sign and goodbye. I'll turn these 2 quests in at the tavern. Might as well do them, you know. I'm gonna let my other characters open up these little boxes. Okay, what do we got? Another Helltide. Go knock it out. And more dungeons. So Immortal Emanation, Whispering Vault. The Whispering Vault. Let's start down here and knock out all of this because there's a whole lot of free whispers. So I'm going to knock out this standard stuff at the bottom. I do a bunch of stuff back to back. Yeah. And I'll be right back. Yeah. Alright, we push on.
I can tell you've seen battle. See that you saved that weapon for demons.
Pretty quickly.
Pardon me, stranger.
Beautiful. I'm just trying to knock out whatever I can knock out over here. So we are doing the ritual. Okay, I'm focusing directly on the Tree of Whispers out here. And everything else is just residual. I gotta stop by numerous locations. I gotta be quick here. But I can still go right through them because it's so easy. You know? It's good to click on those rocks. That was another 450 topaz. It costs 100,000 to make a big gem. But still. Okay, there's an event right around the corner I want to do. To keep these guys alive, and then I'm going over here for this other event. Good thing it's marking the events for me, you know? I gotta keep them alive. I just topped off my incense and elixir. And we move on. More gems for me. I'm heading to this other spot now. Get this cellar along the way. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh god, I hate this thing so much. Okay. You're on. You guys are off. You're on. You're on. Then just the corner here. You see? And now just that corner. And then these guys flip over. You know, and then this flips over. Now it's just that guy. And this flips over. And that flips over. And this will invert all of that, you see? And that flips over. And this flips over. And then this flips over. And then this flips over. And then I leave the room. Alright. Mm-hmm. Oh, right. I didn't really mean to open up that box there. That's fine. So I'm heading to this next objective. I have a lot to do. I have to stay oriented on my mission. Everything else is a luxury. Come on, baby. I gotta destroy these structures. That's done. And now, Tree of Whispers, we go back. You see? My goal is to get the stuff done from my other character to build up. Mm-hmm. And we go back. Okay, look, it's another event. Another event. I do it for the obols. Come on. Right there. Right back to the middle. And then I go find this body. ASAP. That guy had some skulls on him. Thank you. I'm not going for the Blood Maiden over here. Because we have other sections of the map where I get credit for that. I don't get credit for it over here. Now we're looking for a corpse somewhere. Somewhere. And I got the ritual. And I'll go ahead and do this event while we're here. Because I'm trying to do these events. I'll knock out that cellar next. I don't know why that's not working. Move on. We do this cellar. I'm nearby. Right over here. Yeah, right here into the hole. Yeah. Let me go over here. Okay, so I'm looking for the corpse. Let me hurry up. Okay, we found it, and then I will be heading to the Blood Maiden on the next map over. Okay, he's not dead yet. And right there. I'm heading to the other side. Sometimes I move faster on foot. I'm going straight toward the Blood Maiden. Right here. Maybe. And I gotta slay some harbingers here in this map and do some other stuff. Probably open up some boxes. Yep, kill some cultists. The usual. Yep, harbingers, but no boxes. So I'm gonna save this stuff for the next section of the map so I can get credit for it. Oh yeah, this is gonna be a great Helltide rotation. I shouldn't have opened up that box earlier, but that's okay. I only opened up one box, so from here I'll be teleporting over, I think. After these cultists and the harbingers. So I'll just head across to some other event location. Let's see here. I don't know where. Maybe right over here. Maybe. Alright, now we gotta go back. I'm full again. Alright. And all of that be destroyed. And I'm still hustling here in the Helltide. So exciting. I'm getting some casual XP in the process. Now I gotta hustle across the map over here and kill all these red dots. I'm sure that'll just happen. There you go. Ooh, good jump. All right. And bada boom. Going toward the red dots. And this other harbinger just hanging out over here in the field. Okay, So here's an event nearby. And it might have a ton of cultists. Yep, see? They're all cultists. How convenient. I already have the earthquakes out, you see. Bunch of gem fragments. And more cultists. And more gem fragments. And even more cultists right around the corner. And Harbinger. Almost done. Cultists are done. There's a goblin over here. There goes the final Harbinger. Now we're done with this part of the map. I have to slay one Hellborn. So we have to keep going until these bad guys are angry. Okay, right now, done. Now we move on to the other outside section. Go kill the Blood Maiden right away. Alright. And we have the cellar here. Mission completed. I'm gonna knock out the cellar. And then teleport back home to go turn it in. Fear Whispers. I'm at 1727. Cinders. Or obols. Once I'm at like 2500. When it's full. And by that point, I'll have a lot of these reward caches. Store it all. We do it. Now I gotta open up some boxes and whatever I gotta do. Go straight for the mystery box within this region. Alright, what do I gotta do? Slay one Hellborn, Harbingers, slay a bunch of demons, and that's it. I don't even have to get any boxes, huh? That's fine. I'll just get every single box in front of me. Now... Aren't these cinders cross-character? Let's find out. I'm not going to spend. I'm just going to try to complete the objective here. Let's go for this next event over here. I'll hop on down to my other dude before the thing is over. All these demons have to go. All the way down the lane here. No big deal. So I'll do this wave activity here. Yep. Demons are cold, easy peasy. And then I'll open up these other boxes. Or not. No. I'm just trying to enrage these enemies, kill the guys here. Let's head to this other event area. I was hoping I could open up these boxes with my other character. Okay, now go straight on down to the other spot. I have to get some Hellborn and more Harbingers. And now here they come. So now the Hellborn's on his way. The Harbingers are appearing, but I'm trying to head to this other event location. Oh, there's a goblin. Wow. That's the one that splits up into other goblins. Filled fear. Alright, let me go around the bend here. What? Alright, Hellborn is slain. And he had distilled fear on him. So it seems like under certain contexts, the Hell Tide provides distilled fear, or I guess anywhere. I don't know. Okay, that's done. So now I'm going to see if I can swap over characters after this activity. Let's see if the Cinders cross over. Yes, sir. And we're done there. A bunch of gems. Very nice. So now let me get the heck out of here. At 998. Okay. Let's just see what happens when I cross over with Robert Jordan. With my druid. Just waiting to get stronger. I just want to do some lightning stuff with him. Just some random lightning stuff. You know. Some wolf stuff. Some rock stuff. Maybe just rock stuff. Who knows? So, let's get on down to the hellside. But what I'm trying to see is, do I have 1,000 cinders? Answer is yes. And since that is so, let me head on down to some location and increase the difficulty. And then I'll open up all these containers till I hit level 60. I'll be really weak as I run around. Or something. Because I have 20 minutes or so. Right now. Here we go, everybody. Destroy all rares and magics. And get that right there. Very nice. Rares and magics. And I've already decided on these other items, so let's go for you. Hold on. Yep, I've already decided on each slot. Alright. I'll save the unique items though. And the greater affix items. I'll be. Okay, what have we got here? Level 52. Level 53. So you willpower, I'll save you. Goodbye. I'll save you. Gotta hurry up here. Thank you. Whew. And rare and magic and anything else that is not marked as favorite, which is everything. I have hardly any time here. Mm-hmm.
I can fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. Those guys are good. I'll save that thing there. And you are being saved, and you are not being saved. Goodbye. And you're not being saved. Alright.
Forge is ready for whatever.
I've got to hurry up here.
I can break that down.
Alright, that took a second now, didn't it? I already have better items for those slots marked off. A lot of stuff in there. Very nice. Gift of the tree.
My help. There's that.
Okay, so now let's mark this as my home. And then I'll increase difficulty up to whatever. I'm just guessing you get more XP from the boxes at a higher difficulty. I'm gonna raise it up here to Penitent. Now we're gonna dip, duck, dive, and dodge our way through. I don't know if I have any incense ready. I do have an elixir. With the coal in me. Oh god. Okay, here we go. If I die, I lose half my cinders here. Hi-ho, Geronimo. Too weak for this. Okay, here we go. Woo-wee. Very exciting. Oh no, they're coming for me. Okay, right over here. It's only really worth it if I were to do this in the next difficulty up. Maybe. No, it's good because I am getting equipable items. Save me, minions. Yeah, equipable items. That's a good idea. Come on. Whoosh. Okay, right over here. Trying to spend all my wonderful cinders to open up all the boxes. Come on. I'm too weak right now. And boom. Bassoon. Alright, now we go all the way down here. I'm skipping everything. Let's do this first before the Helltide's over. I have 12 minutes. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I move over here. Sweet. Yes. That's all good. And now I go way over here. Isn't this awesome? I can level up my potion and then make an incense really quick. Alright, we're doing Blessed Guide.
That'll put some hair on your chest.
And I gotta hurry up. Another ring. Mm-hmm. Moving on. Way over here. I'm just trying to spend what I have. And again. That way. And then one more. Yay. Mm-hmm. But that was nice. All done there. Now I just have to equip some new items here. But that was everything. That was everything. That was everything. Now I have to go spend some obols and do some stuff here. Let's head on back down. Now let's just equip some items here. Just a couple more levels to go. I just wanted to spend the cinders there.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? I'll keep my forge hot. Return
And now, Mad Wolf's Glee, Werewolf form is my true form. Let's do that. It doesn't really matter what I do right now. And all these items are going to be better. So let's go for this helmet here. It doesn't really matter right now. Totem. Okay, landslides, pillars, each strike a second time. This is the staff. Okay, we don't want that. Whatever. Better weapon. Wait, no. And no. Yes. Maybe. Done. Sure. Break down all this.
fuel you need. Better than starting with nothing.
Mm-hmm. And a wolf companion along with what? Along with lightning. Every time I move. Sure. And 2 sapphires. Okay, now I'm gonna go purchase an amulet.
Shame that. Not a bad pull, that hello. Well, hello, shining beauty.
Good. And good and good. Sure. Let's go for new boots. Yeah, sure. Evade grants movement speed. Sure. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters right now. Okay, these pants are garbage. I don't have any more obols.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
And now, gotta fine tune a little bit. So, let's begin with the boots. Let's begin by looking at my resistances. Cold resistance, whatever. It's not important at all right now. I will swap out Hurricane though. For willpower. For movement speed. Doesn't matter right now. Nothing matters. And I'll get some sort of movement speed boost. It doesn't really matter. Casting a companion skill grants me movement speed bonus up to 39%. Sure. Why not? And I'll temper it for some raw movement speed like that. And hurricane size or something. Cyclone armor active size. Why not? Okay. And just to the first level, movement speed, awesome. And now let's fine tune the amulet for movement speed. There it is. Out of what? Sure, why not? And then we want Grizzly Rage is now a werewolf skill and shapeshifts me into a dire werewolf. Dire werewolves gain increased movement speed and blah 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 blah. Let's do that. Which means I have to use Grizzly Rage. Okay. I am now a werewolf man. Duration of Grizzly Rage is increased. Critical strikes for Grizzly Rage is increased. Damage. Cool. And right over here, anything with werewolf or storm. When rabies infects an enemy, its cooldown is tripled. Blah blah blah. What about lightning or storm? Lightning storm and lightning bolt critical strikes have a chance to make dancing. Sure. Okay. And I still want the landslide pillar thing to happen. Trample now sunders the earth. Yes. And ravens now deal lightning damage, huh? Or let's see here. Critical strikes with storm skills cause lightning damage to periodically strike Flim Flam. Alright. Then shapeshifting. Damage reduction while shapeshifted into a werewolf. Okay. And whenever I shapeshift, I heal and then I fortify. Alright. But okay. I can take off my basic attack and just have the wolf there. Okay. And then I can have the Grizzly Rage. Oh boy, as opposed to the Cataclysm. Yeah. The Bear Trample there. And, well, I guess it's fine. Okay, and then Shapeshifting gives me increased damage. And, Werewolf grants movement speed. Shapeshifting fortifies me, yes. And nature magic, and over here, where is that digigrade movement speed thing? Companion skill damage. Over here. Already maxed out. No, it's not. Boom. But now I'm a bit faster. This cyclone armor, meh. I have Bloodhowl here. Heals me, increases attack speed. I could use Bloodhowl. I could also just focused on some wolf stuff here. Got the lightning storm. Of course. We're not really doing tornado. I guess I could still use the basic attack here. But maybe not wind shear, maybe chain. Maybe the storm strike. Yeah. And I get damage reduction as well. And it chains and it makes them vulnerable. So let's go with that angle. Okay. And then let me go check out some storm stuff. Or lightning stuff in general if I have anything. It's probably dependent on certain items here. The Claw is now a storm skill and also casts Storm Strike. Claw. Claw. Law is a storm skill. Law is a storm skill. A big old weird two-handed weapon, and it chains to 2 targets. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Anything else I can't use right now? It's fine. Let's go just temper what I have, and I'll be strong enough to do whatever I gotta do. So, shape-shifting, blah, blah, blah. Let's throw in random armor. Or yeah. Yep. And wolf attack speed, maybe. Hurricane size. We're not doing hurricane anymore. Cyclone armor, active size. I might not do that forever. Let's go with lucky hit chance. And whatever. Impairment reduction. And whatever. Lucky hit chance. We got it. And this right here. Done. Life doesn't really matter. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. Now we temper. How about some raw damage up in this piece? Sure, I'm not even looking at the rest, buddy. Landslide projectiles to cast twice. It's a possibility. Lightning storm dealing double damage. How about chance to deal lightning damage? Physical damage is fine. And this masterwork to level 4. Done. Shapeshifting. Grizzly Rage duration. Damage while fortified. Got it. Perfect roll. And rabies. Companion cooldown reduction. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction. That's fine. Next, temper this other ring. All these items are going to be replaced, by the way. Grizzly Rage cooldown reduction is what I want. Got it. And then anything. Damage to close enemies. Why not? And what do we have? We have enough armor and everything. What about percentage life? Well, it's not percentage, is it? What about Grizzly Rage cooldown? What about mobility? Perfect. Imperfect. And I just want something vaguely functional. Alright, and now we get some diamonds. Right there, and then go for emeralds right now. Or 1 emerald and 1 sapphire. Right there. I'll put everything else away. Now what level can I use these at? Right here. So attack power increasing. Kaboom. Done. I'll break down these smaller gems.
Fashion this into something
Okay. Attack speed, lucky hit chance, and now here we are. Sitting right there. When I have my druid power, my spirit boons, I have to activate this stuff, huh? Nature magic skills have a chance to reduce the cooldown of my ultimate skill. And lightning skills deal poison damage, and poison damage has a chance to summon lightning. Weird. Okay, what else do we have? Extends the duration of ultimate skills, sure. Fortify whenever I use a defensive skill, but I'm not using a defensive skill, am I? Nope, I am. So, fortify. And critical strike damage. Or lucky hit chance and critical strike chance. And base movement speed. Thank you very much. Now my character is basically set up. Until I hit level 60. Let's just see what's up over here. Oh yeah, and something here deals with ultimate nonsense, but I wasn't using it before because I wasn't using an ultimate. There it is. You cast the ultimate skill, lob 4 bombs that deal fire damage, and you gain 15% cooldown reduction. But I'll be losing lightning damage. I just want to see here. I just want to see for a second. I'd rather have the lightning thing. Maybe. Then knock out this Helltide for a moment. This makes sense with a bit of poison thrown in. You kind of have to have some poison thrown in. Could do with this rabies attack, but go get it. Now, I could have my wolves become werewolves. Go get them, minions. There's also this other companion thing. My summons deal more damage. Let's do that. Hmm. I gotta put that critical thing back on. This is a dangerous spot to stand right now. I don't really want Grizzly Rage. I'd rather have the trample situation. The Nature's Fury. Uh-huh. Okay. This requires just a few more aspects to make it worthy. A few more items to make it worthy. Alright. Let me head over here. I will be swapping over this build pretty soon. Okay, this effect isn't good. Go back to the lightning. And movement speed. And critical strike chance. There it is. That's better. That's better. Okay, I'm about to hop over to my other guy and farm a bit more. Yeah, I'll have to swap over just a few more things to make this work. Mm-hmm. Well, that works. I'm leaving here. I'm leaving. I might as well open up the rest of these boxes with what I have. So I'll stay until I spend all these cinders, huh? Yee-hoo! Mm-hmm. Here you go. Because there's XP in there. Let me hurry up. This next one. Come on. And there's a synergy between poison and lightning. From what I've seen. I must claim my reward. But the frenzy's ongoing, so I have to wait until the dude shows up, the Hellborn. Mm-hmm. Sweet. And more legendaries. I'm just trying to open up these things here. And again. Another totem. It's really a waste to have that trample there if I'm always in this ultimate form. Alright. Right over here for this event, please. Gonna knock out this activity here. Yes. Very good. We're almost there at 59. I think I'll have it pretty soon here. Another pair of pants. Now this needs to... poison damage and... Alright, there's that. I have to go through here. The build sucks. Alright, 59. Woohoo. Beautiful. Okay, just knock out this event here. And a couple things in the area, might as well. The second hit level 60, I'd be incredibly strong. Right here. Sweet. We got that weird poison lightning combo effect. Alright, let's go back now. By the time I come back, there should be another event here, because that's how it works. We'll get this Whisper cash reward right around the corner.
It is done.
Big chunk. And another big chunk. And another big chunk. Oh, good. And my earth skills are now werebearer skills and fortify me. Well, I have to lean one direction or another here. You know? Brad gains a fourth attack that does all kinds of stuff and knocks him down. Let's do that. Okay. And... base skills gain attack speed. Doesn't matter. Okay. And... right there. Doesn't matter. I'm about to swap some stuff over here really quick. And life. Stats are garbage. Willpower. Flim flam. Okay. Done. This is a dagger. Damage to close enemies. And better. Okay.
See some steel you need?
All items.
What's still got some good in it?
Gonna have to quickly rework some stuff here. We don't care about the lightning resistance. I want the willpower. And that is okay for the shred thing. Gloves are still fine, right? We're not doing the trample thing right now. We want is to work with lightning or critical strikes with shred deal the damage as lightning. Okay. What we want. And these pants. What do we have? We roll that cold to life or thorns. Or claw. Alright, it's fine. And the boots are fine. These pants have to be flim-flammed here. Nature magic. My non-ultimate cooldowns of the opposite type are reduced. Whatever. What about werewolf? Debilitating roar will immobilize poisoned enemies. See that? Alright, and then we temper that really quick before I forget. Debilitating roar cooldown and lucky hit chance or something? Sure. Okay. Casting a companion skill grants movement speed. Why not? Unless there's something else. While Hurricane is active, I gain +5 to my shapeshifting skills, but whatever. Alright, so now over here, let's look at werewolf. Let's look at companion. They gain double the bonus from the bestial rampage key passive. Or my kills have a chance to summon a wolf companion. Well, there it is. And +3 rings to wolves. And +3 max wolves. More damage per companion.
Quiet here. Mostly.
And that's what we get. This thing is fine, right? Lightning Storm has a chance to form 3 dancing bolts, whatever. Duration of Grizzly Rage is increased by 8 seconds. Yeah. And it's a werewolf skill. Yep. Companion skills, still more damage. And anything else involving lightning, please? The chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any direct damage to pulse to surrounding enemies. That's amazing. Right there. And what else do we have? This increases all lightning damage. And this right here increases the duration of Grizzly Rage. I feel like I'm always in Grizzly Rage. Critical strikes while Grizzly Rage is active increase my critical strike damage by 3% up to 6. Let's try out this other thing for a second. Okay. Now let's temper some more. Thorns, maybe. Lucky hit chance. Okay, and armor. Random stuff. Let's go for this right here. Debilitating Howl cooldown. Oh, yeah. Hey there, Brendan. How's it going? I'm working on this other character here. Getting them done. That sucks. But whatever. Okay. And temper. Lightning damage, maybe. Lightning bolt damage. Lightning damage. Got it. And chance for lightning storm to deal double damage. Storm strike. I want chance for random flim flam. Fire. Whatever. Chance for shred. Not lacerate. Claw. Sure. That's done. And now for this other item. Ooh, gotta reroll that guy, don't I? I want critical strike or vulnerable. That's fine. 82%. Sure. And whatever physical damage, sure. Alright, that's good. And now I'll add some sockets over here. And I was using free lightning bolt McGee land. And what else? A free wolf companion. Go for some emeralds. Or 1 emerald and 1 sapphire.
The stars made manifest.
Unless I already have something good. I do. Okay. Alright, that's just a little bit stronger. I just need 1 more level and I'm good to go. Now, trying to use Lightning Storm, but then I guess I can't. It's a total waste. Okay. And then we have Debilitating Roar, which is going to kick in. And it fortifies and it heals. Ooh, increased damage, sure. Stupid cyclone armor, like that even matters. Not doing any of that. And they fortify me. How about increased attack speed for those guys? We're not doing boulder. but we get free rabies. I'm not doing trample. Oh boy. And over here, we're not doing lightning. We're doing werewolf gains attack speed or this werebear. Every third werewolf skill will critical strike. Werewolf critical strikes deal 89% more damage. Or my companion skills each gain one additional companion, deal more damage. And gain all of the passive effects. All the creatures. Alright, so now over here, something about poison equaling lightning. What was it? It was something. It was something, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Let me go check out my collections over here. Something about poison. I thought there was something. For other classes. I guess there isn't. Maybe it's just a unique item. I don't know why I thought that. But I guess it's not true. That's fine. Now let me see my build here. Wolf Companion. Blah blah blah. We check out this right here. I'm increasing companion damage. Yep, current bonus is 57. For each 1% bonus critical strike damage I have from items and Paragon. Okay, so critical strike damage equals increased companion damage. That makes sense. Boom, so now it's going to be even higher. Yep, 75. Alright, head back out here and see what's up. I could probably do a horde as well. Then rabies disappeared. Well, how do we know? Okay, there's rabies. For some reason it disappears. But oh no. No, it's not disappeared. And then suddenly I became stronger. And then suddenly I became strong. I'm trying to get to level 60 and then I'll be incredibly strong. You'll see. Yep, and there's debilitating roar. That is working out so far. Yeah, lightning. Go find a box and open her up. Well, well, well. I should be hitting level 60 any second now, and then I'll be so much stronger because I'm like Paragon level 254. So right now, boom. I've just unlocked 280 Paragon points. So this is all done now. We're done here. Done, done, done. A good number of wolves. This build's gonna work out. I got all these wolves. I could make the wolves werewolves, you know. Guess what? Now I'm 254. Yay, mission accomplished. And we want Spiral Morning for all stats.
A potent quantity indeed.
Redemain Buzz for life. And Soothing Spices for all resistance.
Speed of the pack.
And I'll put that on the hotbar. Put that on the hotbar. Okay, Spiral Morning, Redemain Buzz, and Soothing Spices. And then some sort of elixir. Let's go with attack speed and lucky hit chance or something.
On the morrow, traveler.
Is that the level 2 elixir or level 1? No, that's level 1. Right? Okay. That's level 2. Done. Okay, so now I'm about to go through and unlock Torment 1 after assigning a bunch of Paragon points. It's going to be wonderful. Here, check out my new songs. I made some new songs. Check them out. This first one's about Tyrael, his sacrifice. The angel who walked among us and helped us.
He descended from the heavens high, a blade of light to pierce the sky, with justice bound to mortal kind, a seraph torn by heart and mind. Oh, Tyrael, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide, through shadows deep and realms unknown, you forged a path to stand alone. The world stones pulse in fiery glow, chains to set men free, a guardian of humanity. But oh, the cost of mortal guise, a burden heavy in disguise, for angels' grace cannot sustain the fragile flesh that bears the pain. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone. With every step the echoes call of brethren lost and heaven's fall. Yet steadfast stood the blade of might, through endless dark he brought the light. Oh, Tyrell, cast your wings aside, for the fate of man you chose to bide through shadows deep and realms unknown. You forged a path to stand alone.
Born in the dark where silence screamed, a stone of power forged in dreams. Its heart pulsed deep with endless might, a spark to rule both day and night. It held the balance bound by chains, a tethered force to peace and pain. The heavens watch, the mortals crave, the stone a gift, a curse, a grave. Oh, world stone bright, your fate untold, a fragile heart of fire and coal. You split the realms with every breath, a gift of life, a curse of death. Angels sought to guard its core, demons schemed to make it more, but mortal hands would dare to tread and twist its power till they bled. The stone would break, the realms would quake, its shards would scatter, lives at stake. A fragile hope in shattered skies, its echoes live where silence dies.
Hello, and now it's time to rock and roll.
Your fate untold, a fragile heart of
After spending all these points.
you split the
Oh my gosh, so many points. And I have no glyphs though. We just need a bit of anything. Drum skills deal increased damage equal to 20% by close. Casting a companion skill grants more damage, and nature magic skills deal more damage to poison enemies. And nature magic skills have a chance to poison an enemy. That's what we're talking about right there.
Cinders sparking from the ground. In this cursed place we're bound.
If there's a poison enemy nearby, I gain increased damage.
Whisper secret serpent name. Collect
Let's do that.
cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch the tides return. Helltide's calling ground.
Extra damage.
Steel. Living metal makes us real. Chest of doom in
And over here, this is more life.
gather, watch it grow.
Damage reduction from poisoned enemies.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down.
And
Chaos we might drown. Battle horrors night and day. Living steel's our only way. Searing pain and dark delight.
okay.
Cinders falling through the night. Open chests of sea.
Not the best arrangement, but whatever.
Brace yourself for light grows dim. Armor's
Uh, increased companion damage.
Slay the bosses, live
Ooh,
the dawn from endless night. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled
yep,
hatred.
nature magic deals more damage to poisoned enemies. Sure, why not?
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was
Right there.
asunder.
And some extra lucky hit chance. A little bit. Now over here. Storm skills, more damage.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart. And he who was bound in chains
More
was
damage to
set
distant enemies.
free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse,
And more storm damage.
I saw my corpse.
Some damage reduction.
And from my mouth crawled
And a bit more damage over here in the corner. Now we go up. More companion damage. Why not? Why not?
The skies are bleeding black and red. Lilith's whispers in my head. Cinders sparking from the ground.
Companion damage.
This cursed place we're bound. Demons rise
Companion damage.
flame. Whisper secret serpent name. Collect
Yep.
cinders, feel the burn. Gotta watch
Damage reduction from elites.
Helltide's calling, grab the steel. Living metal,
And lucky hit chance and vulnerable damage.
doom in fire's glow. Collect and gather, watch it grow.
That's good. Alright.
Lilith's shadow hunts us down. In her chaos we might
So now it doesn't really matter what I do.
horrors night and day. Living steals our only way. Searing
That's good. That's a good one. So I have to purchase intelligence within range.
night. Open chests of secrets grim. Brace yourself for light grows dim.
Oh boy.
Armors forged in fire's breath.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Slay the bosses, live the fight. Steal the dawn from endless night.
4, 5.
And from my mouth crawled hate.
That's for companion damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the radius for the feature. Yep. Oh, I just need a little bit. Yeah. So just about that much, I think. We'll do 1, 2, and 3. The 15. Yep, that's it. Go over here. Next. We want to increase vulnerable damage, or right here, this is going to require willpower, so let's try to focus on willpower around this radius.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hate.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hate.
And
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my
these other things don't really matter.
I saw my
They're just temporary holding positions.
and from my mouth crawled hatred.
That's going to add some life somewhere. There you go. And now we do pretty much anything. I just gotta replace all my gear. That's all.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do. Long ago in shadows deep unbound by
I'll keep the chest the way it is, but we have this item here.
wood was formed with vows to end the rending night. Sages in their
Okay, and this glove
powers myth. In quest of
and the
scripts they found the primal rift.
those boots. This amulet. And this ring.
Sands to frozen peaks they wandered wide and far. With runes and scrolls in hand they faced the powers of bizarre. In temples lost to time they found the secret seared in stone.
And offhand.
Forged a pact unyielding hearts to never be alone. Oh, the horrid ring keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name. Through the endless realms you
Let's do
spell from the crypts of death.
maybe
Heaven's citadel. In the darkened catacombs where
maybe this two-handed weapon, maybe.
they battled fiends and demons spawned in cosmic dread. The primeval centaurs were shackled by their chains. This sacred order stood as one and tempered through the pain.
Alright, now let's work on these items. My old amulet, okay, Grizzly Rage.
With staffs of light and tomes of gold, the horrid dream prevailed. Yet in their triumph lay the curse of secrets too unveiled. Their ranks diminished, fractured hearts.
Ooh, I have to destroy the old.
Yet legends whispered still of their celestial fellowship. Oh, the horrid dream keepers of the flame. In the darkest nights we call your ancient name.
Oh. Whatever.
The endless realms, you cast your spell.
Yep.
Grips of death to heaven's
Grizzly Rage, that's done. Let's go
horrid dream.
get the tempering done super quickly.
Light and shade.
In blood and bones we hear your song.
Legacy shall never
Let's go for raw damage.
echoes of your magic weave through times
Or just mobility.
For in the hearts of heroes live the teachings of the dead.
Oh, I need, well, that's fine as well. Boy. Whatever, that's fine. Okay, so now for the rings. I'll be quick here. Lightning Storm. It's called Dancing Bolts. I don't need lightning resistance right now. I'll go for resist all. Whatever. And over here, lucky hit chance, attack speed. Let's not worry about attack speed as much right now. 30% more damage, and I want lightning damage. Got it. And just resource reduction, doesn't really matter. Okay, let's masterwork that. Okay, next. Called Rune Worker. And Shadow Resistance. I'll go for attack speed, I guess, for now. Alright, and you are good to go. Let's go Temperia. Random resource cost reduction and raw damage. Four. Go do the weapon now, or the offhand. A chance upon when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, dealing a bunch of stuff. Okay, cool. Overcharge. Chance to heal. Critical strike chance. Lucky hit chance. Raw damage. Okay. Lightning storm dealing double damage. Chance to deal lightning damage. There it is. Cool. And lightning damage. Got it. Next. Okay, the Wolf Companion, the Moon Rage.
Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might in the heart of the end.
Raw damage, thank you very much. And lightning damage, or critical. Well, there it is. Chance for lightning damage. There it is. Cool. Now for the boots.
Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul. Trading blows and taking toll. Still by still we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright.
Casting a companion skill grants a bunch of movement speed. Whatever. Spirit per second, or dodge chance, or movement speed. And movement speed, or the digigrade gate. That's fine. Lucky hit chance. I'll stick with crowd control duration. It's fine. That's all good. And now for the glove. Okay, critical strikes with the Stormclaw Archon. All right. Life. I'll stick with lucky hit chance. And let's go for critical strike damage. Okay. Lucky hit. There it is, and I don't want impairment reduction. That's 12% though. Whatever. There it goes, 5%. Lucky hit chance. Okay, that's good across the board. Problem is that chest is lower level. Yep. Add some sockets up in here. And some diamonds. And fine. I should be good across the board with my resistances. Everything is fine now. Now it's time to unlock the next difficulty. Willpower. There we go. All good. It's all good. All this is trash. All that is trash. And bada boom. And the rest is trash. Getting rid of all the stuff here. Fine, that one's better. Yeah, that one's better. That's the same. All right. And break down all these gems. And we are swapping out the pants here. Storm Strike? There it is. And then the same effect, we have Debilitating Roar. Then Tempura. Whatever. Okay. And then Lucky Hit Chance. Whatever.
There's a good one. Use it well.
Add a socket. And then this right here is Neo Ka.
Heal you up.
Much better. Now, what is Storm Strike? And passive. What is Storm Strike? Oh. My basic ability. Well, I don't want that.
How shall I gauge my hammer? I'll keep my four shots.
Dodge chance is much better. Alright, so now I am in some spot where I need to be. Now let's check out my overall everything. Okay, 400 dexterity, 435. Any more dexterity? Just a bit more dexterity. How much more? Oh! And more willpower. Well, a lot more dexterity and a lot more willpower. Alright. I'm going to reroll this line over here to add willpower. Okay. I might have to sacrifice that lightning bolt. Alright. I'm sacrificing this extra lightning bolt. So now, how am I looking? 2462 out of 2450, and then my dexterity. I need 2520. Okay, I'm at 2537, and now for dexterity. How much do I have? I have 2537. Okay. For the dexterity, how much more do I need? A whole lot more? Like 100 more. All that means is I have to find some node that requires dexterity. Like the exploit glyph. Alright, so I'm going to pull back some... Yep. Alright, so now I have to add more dexterity around this node here. I'm still at 460. And then some other node needs dexterity somewhere. Let's just say this one over here. One, two, three, four, five. And over here, this is intelligence I've already mapped out. This can be dexterity as well. Alright, so now how am I looking? 25, 26, and 534. $470. 510. Alright, 400. So I need over 510 dexterity, which I got right there. With this distribution. Alright, that's me spending all the points, yay. With no glyphs. And I have to go for a couple glyphs that, I have to go for a couple glyphs that, require dexterity. A foot? My totem is a foot. Okay. You say so. Yep. Oh man. And some rabies being spread around the room here. But I did have to remove the free lightning bolt glyph. Now Torment is unlocked. Alright, I've unlocked Torment 1. Yay. And now I have to go do a bunch of nightmare dungeons to unlock new glyphs. And I'll be doing this on Torment 1. You can see what my stats are really like here. Okay, my resistances are still fine. My armor is exactly at 1,000. I think I'm okay. My stats are good. My attack power is at a measly 11,000, but I want to get super strong before you know it. Be right back. Yeah. Okay, so here is my dude here. And I'm going to be doing a Nightmare Dungeon on Torment. This. The Broken Bulwark. Dead Man's Dredge. Pretty sure I have that one. Okay. A test of my build. I'll be refining thoroughly over time. I'll be doing this to also unlock new glyphs.
Be ready.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I could probably do Torment too. Mm-hmm. Very nice. Okay, so when I go too far and skip any animus. Beautiful.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Bada bing. Nice and fast. Mm-hmm. I'm hoping for glyphs here. The new aspects. I plan on replacing most of my items. Now I gotta do a boss rotation to check out these items. These unique items, class specific. Maybe. I'm still weak. My non-existent glyphs. All right. Now, how long will I stay? Now it's no longer active.
Wouldn't have made it.
Kind of hard to get him with this rabies. I feel like I can do a higher level.
They've been feeding on me.
Okay, here we go.
Please. Get back from them.
Well, let's just party. My party has been listed. I need more lightning. I was gonna make sure that my wolf skills are storm skills. These companions are cool.
Such power.
Bada boom.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
I have come
There we go.
to be in service for my master. He has promised me both life and blood.
Well done.
Resilience as the world crumbles. I crave such stability, such strength. I was born weak into a world that has no tolerance for it. And I continue to be weak to feed my master. But I know that one day
Mm-hmm.
I will be reborn anew, his equal and his ally.
This day will come. This day will come. One day I'll be a vampire, I just know it. Mm-hmm.
Mortal souls, right for living.
Still focusing on events here. And I'd like to go do some bosses. Mm-hmm.
Bless you.
Lightning. Let's try to make sure I have all this stuff active. Oh man. I'll see what I can do with my stats and everything. I would like the extra free lightning bolt. Right now I have these ice wolves along with the real wolves, and so it's just like a lot of wolves and it's pretty cool. I don't know if they count as individual summons for bonuses that give me more companion damage based upon how many summons I have. I don't know if they count. Yeah, dungeon time, huh? I had a party set for a dungeon. Are you still here with me, people? Yes.
Hello.
Hello. The wolves. Yoo-hoo. That's fine. Yes. I have the bloodstone. Now we are splitting up to get the bloodstones, plural. Yeah. Here I come. I guess it's over here, huh? It's over here. Okay, doing another one. Am I not in charge or what? Well, that's where we currently are. Alright. I don't know if I unlocked any glyphs there. Delist this party. Season quest, sure. Go knock out the... Well, first, let me boost the difficulty up to Torment 2. Oh, let's knock out a tier 25 dungeon here. Where I'm just going to keep increasing difficulty one by one, and every time I do this, the game is going to give me a new glyph. Great way to get new glyphs for a little bit. Oh yeah. Yep, 11's still pretty easy. Yep. Hurry up. I think I'm going to put that rune back in. I guess if I had a two-handed weapon, that'd be a spot for that other rune. So I might do that. That's a good excuse to use a two-handed weapon. You. So I'll see what I'll be losing. I got a glyph. Need something that requires dexterity. Alright. So I'm gonna swap out, well, the weapon. And a couple skills, I guess. Or a couple aspects.
The
Okay, but I'll be losing what? Extra wolves and lightning overload. Okay. However, it's two-handed, so I can add a socket. And lightning bolt every time I move. Just like that.
I forge more than
And I'll masterwork it. That's it. Okay. And critical strikes, lightning, more lightning damage, dancing bolts, but then Grizzly Rage is a werewolf skill. And over here, werewolf form is my true form. How about let's just not do that anymore? I'm free. And because I want, I don't know. Am I free? Grizzly Rage is a werewolf skill and shapeshifts me. But I do like the kills have a chance to summon a wolf companion. Werewolf skills are storm skills. Wait. But specifically for that E passive. Wolf companions deal more damage, can spread rabies. Of course I need that. Now there's more, but we need more wolves. We need the Moon Rage. We need the Moon Rage. For more wolves. Okay. 3 additional wolves. Very nice. And Claw does some stuff now. But basic damage is going to be through the moon. Let's see here. Anything involving werewolf. Damage reduction while being a werewolf. And now I don't have to do Grizzly Rage anymore. No, we still are doing it. Okay. What about everything? Let's just read everything. Enemies are pulled in. Nature's freaky passive. Whatever. Hurricane. Thorns while channeling. After casting 5 basic skills, one of my active cooldowns. Injured. Fortify. First skills. Oh, this is on the helmet already. I'm looking at what? I'm looking at the chest. And the options that we have. We're here to crowd control enemies. There's a chance for it to spread. Earth skills slow enemies. Flim Flam. Daze does stuff to them. There's enemies close by, they get stunned. Damage reduction while shapeshifted as a werewolf, and whenever I cast a skill, I can heal. Fortify. Get a bubble around me. And I do need a barrier, you know. It's how it works. Every time I dodge, I get Fortify. Maybe because I am working with lots of dexterity, so I have higher dodge to begin with. Right there. Then maybe see here. Debilitating roar. 107 willpower. That'll work out. Yeah. The other item had willpower as well. No, I didn't have willpower, so that's good. That's real good. So now we can balance some stuff out with these stats, man.
May your rule see some steel you need.
And I wasn't able to temper it either. The other item. Lucky hit chance. And over here. Extra armor. Dodge chance. Sure. And I could just make a skull.
What color and brilliance.
Like that, you see? And now,
Very well.
let's see here. 534 and 2128. I need how much? 25. For what? Lucky hit chance 5%. Much dexterity. Looking at my glyphs here. This one. Shape shifting has a chance to cause the skill to critically strike. For here, this one requires intelligence. I'm trying to see where my points need to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, hopefully. Within this range. And I need just a couple more. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so right outside this range, we're about to have it be good to go. Once I get this thing up to level 15, whatever. Be good. And making sure my stats are fine. There's nothing over there. Have a good day. So, where are we? 21. $22. $524. And that's not enough, you know. It was where I needed to be. I'm like a lot off. But it's just some lucky hit chance, just a tiny bit in the corner. No big deal. I got everything else I need. That's fine. That's just fine. Okay? Now I'm just gonna quickly masterwork the rest of what I have. Up to the next tier, like randomly. It doesn't really matter what the heck I get. All that matters is that my stats are a tiny bit better. It doesn't matter. I'm not fine-tuning.
Solid deck here.
Alright, so now let's see how this works, huh? Enter Torment 2. Well, I'm still improving level by level. Now we do 12. There should be extra lightning bolts shot out of me.
Know that I have your back.
Yeah, a lot of damage here. Just by moving. Because of that back rune. Come on. This is pretty easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. Even without me pressing anything. By the way, all the wolves in the world outmatch. What does that one do, Physical damage to non-elites. I'm trying to increase what? Companion skill thing. Do it again. Every time I do, I'll be getting a new glyph. Let's go all the way up to Torment, to tier 25. Okay. I need some sort of vortex effect. That's a lot of wolves. Companion. I want to increase that companion damage. And my lightning damage. Alright, here we go. All these wolves. Mm-hmm. This is Torment 2. Well, my goal is to smoothly do Torment 2. And what do I get? Nothing. Okay, companions deal more non-physical damage. And over here, my lightning bolts and lightning and dancing bolts deal increased damage. Uh-huh. Then raw lightning damage and companion damage. Earth and sky. Here we go. Okay, so now let's do 28. Yeah, I could probably change out the cosmetic on that staff there. Right now. Pretty cool. And better. Go save. There. So we're trying to increase the companion damage and lightning damage. Mm-hmm. Yay. And I want to swap out one of my powers for the barrier. Now, which one I'll find out in just a little bit. Can't do it now, probably not. Which one is it? Yep, I can't do it. Nope. Yeah, I'll remove that healing passive for the barrier. Oh yeah. Yeah, we need some sort of vortex effect on him. can't lose these frost wolves. Every so often. But it's okay, because I have so many minions. And they're all being attacked in different spots anyways. No. All right. And we go. I got him with the rabies initially. All right, so the barrier right there. Ooh, a 2-star dagger with willpower and life. Trying to raise up this companion damage first. Yeah. Now I'll do 30. 1. Now I have a barrier. Okay, right over here. Pinky minions. Stuff. That should get him. That should work out just fine. Move. I'm gonna try to go faster now. Thank you. Good thing I have a couple points in that crowd control duration reduction. Oh yeah. Okay, the rabies are spreading. All these ice wolves. That's my main source of vulnerability. I'm waiting for another glyph that works with dexterity. That's beneficial. Oh. Way over here. Yeah. All that extra fortify. Oh, that was tier 31. Oh boy. Wilds. A15. And what do we have here? Poise for... Alright, keeper. Yep. Trying to raise up those glyphs that work with the companions for now. Until they get more glyphs. $33. Bit deeper. Sweet. Lightning. Bada boom. Gotta increase my damage, you know. Yeah, it's working out just fine. Tier 33 here. It's a brand new druid. That I just made this guy. Sweet. 3, 4, 5. Awesome. Okay, the rabies are spreading. But it could be spreading more. Maybe that shattered Val weapon would work. There it goes. And we rock that roll. 2-star save. I'll hold on to it. Another glyph called Spirit. Willpower. Dexterity. Critical strike damage. Let's do this one. That's it. And I leveled up. Weird. So, where is the socket? Right there. Boom. It's already ready already. And then what? So we have Keeper, Wilds, Spirit, and then Electrocution, and Exploit maybe? I don't know. And we got another one. Bane. Whatever Bane does. Fulminate sounds like it deals with lightning damage. Fulminate, lightning damage. There it is. And it requires what? Dexterity? Cool. Where is all my dexterity? I've already plotted out. That exploit, where is it? Boom. We want fulminate. And it is dexterity. How cool is that? Already have the points mapped out. We do. Already mapped out. That's it. There. And anything else within range? Here is some healing received. Why not? Okay, so now I have to upgrade. Fulminate. I'll do the same level again. This might be my final composition of glyphs. I think my main source of vulnerability will be from these spirit wolves. The glyph. Why aren't you attacking? He was just standing there. That werewolf. Might be their attack speed. And they're kind of bunched up around each other, so if I push through the group, then some of them will follow me and move further in. Mm-hmm. Alright. Incense is about to wear off. Just trying to level up these glyphs a tiny bit. And right here. Quick here. That just wore off. I topped off my consumables. It's kind of a good thing if they're spread out. That means that my minions can attack them. If they're all bunched up together, then my minions can only really attack the outside of their group. Like a bunch of penguins. So it's better if I go beyond and attack from behind. So yeah. Tectonic. Done. And over here, fulminate for the lightning damage. I at least want all these things at level 15. And I'll be stronger. Also, all these other stats kick in. This increases up to 35 now. All right. Get him with the rabies first. Mm-hmm. Gonna have my wolves dive into the group. Mm-hmm. And rabies. Even more lightning. For free. I would like that weird dancing bolts effect if I could. I'll see if I can swap out some aspect for that. And that lightning overcharge effect. Maybe I can have fewer wolves. Alright. Push through the group here. Rabies spread. Ooh, I got the shrine active, so I gotta run. Oh yeah. And rabies. Done. Lightning damage. Getting a bit weaker. But it's going to be stronger now once I increase that fulminate effect. And there you go. Goodbye. Okay, fulminate. Good. And now electrocution. Let's go check out this dancing bolts thing as well. We're good to go. Extra wolves, nah. There we go. Dancing bolts. Even better. Do it again. One level higher, 36. Okay. Now I have dancing bolts or something that will seek out enemies or whatever. Yes. I think I see the dancing bolts in question. Okay, moving on. Gotta pounce on him. Next floor. Come on now. And got this lethal shrine here. Yep, I just have to level up the glyphs here. That's all I gotta do. And we ride. Debilitating roar I should use after they're poisoned, right? Yay. And go. Gotta get him here for a second. There's the rabies. Gotta watch out for that. Okay. Yep. Undaunted. It's not gonna happen. So one more dungeon. One more dungeon. One more. Don't you know? I'll set it to Torment 3 here. Gonna be rough, maybe. Right there. Got the poison on him. And they're all frozen. Immobilized. I need some cooldown reduction on that debilitating roar. All those guys over there. Okay. Guys were all frozen. Those guys had extra health. Oh. Dang it. I was about to freeze him. Okay. Watch out for that guy. Immobilized, thank you. And rabies. And we bounce out of here. Whoa, Nelly. Sweet. Got the extra wolves down here. We thread through the flow of the group. This is why I gotta have that pool. Or the push with the trample. You know? And the rabies. Ooh-wee. Okay, what's down the hall here? More rabies. I don't know if that's my poison pool or not. No, I don't think it is. This guy over here is poison enchanted. Awesome. And more lightning. There's so much lightning. Holding that button down, people. We'll go over here. All these dudes over here. No. In we go. And bada boom. Oh boy. Very scary there. Come on. Fast spam. Come on. And boom. And it's done. Wow. Torment 3 unlocked. Now they're all 15. Yay. That's good. And wonderful. Now I'll go to Torment 2. Check out my resistances. We're still fine. Across the board.
My hammer sings on your return.
That's the spirit. Give it a go.
And I guess we go for the helmet now.
Well, those shiny.
Life per second, and then willpower.
Magic is neither good nor evil. How may I help you?
Sure. And then the same thing. Shred does some stuff and knocks him down. Let's not do that. How about... How about some sort of pull? Let's see here. Right over. I don't know if that exists for this class. Well. Basic damage reduction. What do I currently have? Sure. Shred has a 4th attack that does all kinds of stuff, huh?
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
Debilitating roar cooldown or something. Sure. And fortified lucky hit chance. Alright. Doesn't matter what it is, and then I'll just add a socket.
What color and brilliance.
And even better than before. So maybe. And then my willpower is at 2,700. Maybe. Maybe. Lightning bolt. Or the vortex. Try that. Torment 2. Let's see how strong I am. Torment 2. See how strong I am in Torment 2. I think I'm probably alright. Answer is yes. Yes, I'm stronger. Okay, well, I'll be right back, everybody. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah.
Pathetic.
Hello. Playful as usual. Okay, we're going to start off with some Helltide here. In Torment 2 with my Druid. Of course, it's all about leveling up my glyphs at this point. Okay, doing random stuff here isn't really going to help me at all. All about my glyphs. So yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings. Okay. Let's see how well this handles. Baby, oh, I compare you to a kiss from the road on the grave. Ooh,
Hello.
before I get of you, a stranger it feels down.
Greetings.
Hello.
You will die. Okay, well, this is taking too long. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So waiting for like one person, and in the meantime I'll go do anything else. If one person shows up, I'm gonna back away.
We fight, we live. Simple.
All right. Killing time until it's time. Waiting for anyone to join my team. I'm getting new glyphs while we're here. With killing time on the hillside. Alright. Goodbye. And I'm starting up this thing right now. I am Peter. That's what they're calling me now.
Use it well.
It's right RFR. Alright, here we go. Now I just have to level up the glyphs for this dude here. All very weak here. He's got to fight together. That's all we got to do here. Well, I'm a-coming. I think I'd rather have the trample situation with the landslide. Here I can go two different extreme builds because it's a druid, and I can go either wolf-centric or bear-centric or even just total nature magic-centric. Oh, I'm trying to move. Immobilized. Beautiful. Sweet. And now it's time to level up what I got. We'll do 35 again.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Let me show you. Now? Now? I want to swap over to this other build involving trample with the landslide and boulder. I like to push. Oh, come on. The lightning. Wolves everywhere. We're all just a bunch of wolves. Mm-hmm. Push. Oh, I see you. I also see that shrine around the corner. Boom. Oh, I barely missed the shrine. Mm-hmm. Trying to increase that lightning damage. This magic moment. Mm-hmm. Do it one more time. Let me save this build. Rakonoth's Wake. Already have it. 5, 4. Too slow. Hurry up. Hurry up. I kind of miss Marvel Rivals, seeing this guy's name is Thor. It was a fun little PvP game, you know. But I lost the immersion. All that Lunar Festival garbage and some of the skins. I thought it was all revealing some grand Marvel Cinematic Universe lore with the Dooms, but it's just all make-believe, isn't it? I want it to be real. Dang it. It's real to me. Okay. Kaiser Shoshe. We ride. Yes. Beep. Get it? Yeah. And we go. Yes. Come on. Good stuff. Trying to get my glyphs up there. Just above 25. That's his only purpose.
Better than starting from nothing.
Yes, hit the button. All right. Here I go again. Hilarious. Kept kicking him
This should be
when they're asking to go higher. Sweet. Lightning. Thank you very much. All this companion damage. Mm-hmm. Woohoo. And in the process, I am getting XP overall as I level up this character. I can do the same with another character. The goal is to get these guys to level 20 to Torment 2 with a reasonable build. This guy, I might be working 2 builds on him. Bada boom. All this extra lightning damage. There you go. And boom. Glorious. All these wolves. And level up my glyphs here. Next. Critical strike damage. Alright, let's do another one. Trying to get those glyphs a tiny bit higher. Just a little bit. I'm thinking about changing over my build coming up here. I'll see what I can do. I just need a second set of gear. Sweet. And I'm gonna thread all the way through this group here. The wolves should follow me. And random lightning. I don't really see this vortex happening. Come on. Yeah, I don't see it happening at all. I might as well remove it. Oh, I have it based upon movement. Ew. I need to swap those two. I'd rather have the wolves appear based upon movement. And the vortex to occur every 2 seconds. Or I'll just swap it back over to lightning. Yeah, I'll just move it back over to lightning. Mm-hmm. Come on, move. I'd rather have the hurricane going because I can do that while I'm mounted. So I think I'll swap my build over. Means I'll have to adjust my glyphs again. See. Mm-hmm. All the way down. And more with the rabies. I'm hearing passive birds. Yep, I have to go with a different build here. Oh yeah. This one can be for speed running lower tiered stuff. Alright, look all the stuff I got here, huh? Okay, werewolf, werebear, fortified, poisoned, damage 2 poison target. Okay. That's what I want. That requires what? Dexterity? Yep, so I'll swap out wilds for tracker, I think. And it requires dexterity within range. Just prep up this area. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And what else do we get? Some nonsense. There. Oh, who's in my party? Somebody? Now I gotta level up this other glyph. Alright, let me save this build. And landslide. Okay. I just need anything really. Just for a second build here. So first of all, I want main hand and offhand. Okay. This one has that. Let's go for the landslide. Trample is now nature magic, and that's fine. And
How shall I guide my hammer?
I don't want cataclysm or whatever. We'll see. And for trample to deal double damage. Okay, so earth damage. Earth damage and trample. Alright, so boom.
There is
And
power in these
unsock it. Add socket. Bada boom. And then trample. Oh, sorry, landslide. We want landslide, double hit action, and storm skills, lightning bolts, whatever. Sure. And earth skills deal more damage to poison targets, and the landslide creeper thing. I don't care about grizzly rage. I want cataclysm or something. Okay. Werewolf skills are storm skills, and bear skills are earth skills. And maybe stone burst. Increased damage when hitting a poisoned enemy as a werebear. Okay, and then and first skill slow enemies or first skills increased by 2 while I have fortify, which is at old times. Oh, distant enemies are pulled in, sure, every 2 seconds. Hurricane. Okay, so dodge, fortify, lightning bolt, dancing bolt. We don't want this debilitating thing. I can swap out these pants with one of these things. You know. For some high quality resistance. What I could do. It's kind of a waste. Okay, right over here. Anything with werebear. Anything with, while I have fortify, my earth skills increase to your range, why not? And then how about pulling distant enemies every 2 seconds? That'll work. Now for my skills, completely different. Sort of. But what's going to happen here is no roar, no cyclone armor. And we don't want that, but we do want cataclysm. Alright, we want cataclysm. Right here. And a bunch of free lightning bolts. And trample. Which will grant fortify. And maybe boulder. I think boulder's hilarious. It deals poison damage, okay. And then poison creeper. Critical strike chances increased, nah. Poison duration, sure, right there. Not doing the wolves. Alright, and then I can make it where there's a free hurricane. And over here, I don't need to cast Landslide. Are we casting Lightning Storm? And then over here, no basic attack. Or poison damage for the claw. Maybe I just won't do the boulder as much as I like the boulder. Casting Hurricane spawns smaller hurricanes on my dudes. Ugh. So okay, so I probably just need a unique item here. We have claws, a storm skill, earth skills are werebear skills, and fortify me. Or a bunch of garbage. Alright, so I just need other items. And we get the landslide, we got the extra lightning bolts, I guess. And I guess we're not gonna do hurricane. Some other thing gives me lightning, gives me a free hurricane. I just don't know what it is. Anyways, let's get this guy going right there. Max out you. I'll figure it out. Right here, some trample action. Good. Right here. I'm not going to be a werewolf as much. Okay, well, let's see how that's going to work out. But a couple of my glyphs need to change. And the Paragon board too. Oh boy. So, I don't need as much companion damage. I still want the lightning and the critical strike, I guess. Damage to poison targets, but now what do we have? Something that increases rare damage. Well, in werewolf or werebear form, close enemies take increased damage from me. Nature magic skills deal increased damage to crowd controlled or vulnerable targets. That's like all of them. The possibility. The chance when shapeshifting to gain a barrier that absorbs your life for 6 seconds. Damage reduction while I have a barrier. Can't go wrong with that, but we're trying to do more damage, you know? How about Fang and Claw? Okay. Requires willpower. That's done. That's all I needed. You know? Healing. Damage 2 crowd-controlled targets. Okay. No. Good to go there. Damage to poison targets. Go outside for 3 seconds and fight. Oh, are these guys waiting on me? So sorry. They're waiting on me. Oh boy, here we go. Yep. Come on. And then we got this amazing cataclysm effect. Mm-hmm. And I could put Flicker Step on. Yeah. More a flim flam action. I swapped out these glyphs so they're at no level. Now I'm going to keep increasing. This time we're going to go up to 38. I'm just going to increase by 3 every time.
What use it well?
Here we go. 38. Sweet. And they all get shocked today. Good old Boulder. Oh, I haven't given this guy a title yet. And I need to. Yeah. Come on. I'm coming. I guess I'll go this way. Guess I have to increase my earth damage now. I was stacking up my lightning damage. I still am. But I also need more earth damage. Okay, where are we? Tectonic earth skills. Right there. Yep. And then Pure 40. You are still the one. Yay. Are we just skipping things now? I'm trying to stick with the yellow guy. Yes. Whee. Yes, we're doing it. Doing it right. Not today, buddy. Artillery. Oh, whoops. I'm coming. Let me go this way. Probably gotta swap out one of my Paragon boards as well. For this other build I'm working with. Wait a minute. There it is. I gotta swap over a couple things here, you know? A couple things. Well, shoot. Good day. Sweet. Need to increase my ulti frequency and damage. I might want to do a boss rotation just so I'm exposed to this class's unique items. Yoo-hoo! Great. More lightning. Go bowling. Green knows what's up. Sorry, yellow knows what's up. Sweet. And here we go. And we go up. Tonic. Trying to figure out which glyphs I want to keep here. A couple of these things I'm swapping out. And 42.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Yeah. And boom. Need some massive cooldown reduction here. Awesome. You got this right here. I'm just way over here. The shrine boss, the shrine. Next map, a go-go. With the shrine active. Okay, and there goes the boulder. There goes the trample. And here come the plants. And there I go. Sweet. That's a lot of damage. Tonic and yeah, damage 2 poison targets, that's fine. I just want this final glyph to 15 and I'll be ready to move on. Whenever my obols are full, I could fine tune my build a bit more, and I have to go through these different bosses. Oh, dude said be right back, smoke break. Didn't he? Oh no. Okay, good. Did I remove the wrong person? Yeah. The cooldown is currently bad. Oh no. Thank you. Giving more lightning damage. Whoa. I'm trying to stick with the yellow. Mr. Yellow over here. Come on. Come on. Sweet. And extra rocks, no face. Yeah. Oh no, they've moved on. No. Beautiful. I need better cooldown reduction. Goodbye, sucker. Well done. All done for you there. Deeper wilds. Racker up to 15. Yay. So now I think I'm done. With that task. Okay. Fulminate, electrocution, critical strike damage, fang and claw. Tectonic requires dexterity. Okay, I'll swap out spirit for tectonic. There, it's already ready, you see. The point distribution. Yep, fang and claw. Cracker. Tonic. Electrocution and fulminate.
Use it well.
And I gotta look for a better offhand, a better ring. I think I already have a better ring. I do. With raw damage and life. But it needs willpower. Right there, and what is this? Rune worker. Oh. Well, lightning. Hmm. Got that overcharge thing. Where can that go? Trample. Landslide hits a second time. Increase damage when hitting a poison enemy as a werebear. How about chance when dealing lightning damage to overload the target for 3 seconds, causing any damage ideal to pulse to surrounding enemies. Let's do that. Okay. That's good. Alright, so now it's temper. New item. Between. Some earth damage. Good. And boulder cooldown, cataclysm cooldown. Well, I gotta reset that, huh? Is that a ring or something? Yep.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Lacerate. Cataclysm, there it is. Good enough.
More there than I thought.
Yep, good enough. And now we have this item here.
The hammer sings on your
My armor is okay, but not really. Add a socket. Gonna be that full. Done. Alright, so now that's all good to go. And what about my offhand?
Hello, shining beauty.
Oh yeah, the stone burst explosion thing. Let's not forget about that. That's a pretty cool thing. Okay, we have life, raw damage, and willpower. And we're going for the landslide pillar. Back a second time thing. Alright there. And
See some steel you need?
earth damage. Chance for landslide projectiles to track. Yep, there it is. And we got it.
There's a good one.
All done. Now I add the socket.
Beware the envious, my friend.
Alright, even better. Now what do I have? Good, all my slots are now greater affix. And my cooldown reduction still sucks. Yep. Yep. Now let's go over here and check this out for a second. This is Torment 2. I have to keep leveling up these glyphs, you know.
We shall not falter, even here.
Yeah,
Is someone there?
maybe. Gonna have this ulti last longer.
Mortals, this realm is mine, and I shape it as I wish.
It'll all work out, you'll see. And I could use the flicker step boot. I can cast long distance and then run over to it. What I could do. My wolves are certainly fast. Alright, now I have to go. So after this, I want to go between these different bosses and see what sort of special items they are available. I'll think about the flicker step boot. And more. Well, at least we're pretty strong on this difficulty. It would be nice to have that cataclysm constantly running. Yes. Ew. That will certainly work for you. Bunch of lightning action for you. And here comes Belial.
Your insolence is at an end.
Alright. Now a boss rotation, I think. I have to go to my other character to transfer the items over. Okay. But this guy is kind of strong. It's not as fluid as I would like. Alright. And all done.
Use it well.
Okay. Well, I have to move some stuff around, I think, between my characters. But I think I'm done for now, and I'll come back in a little bit. I have to go eat. Be back in just a little while.